Ooh, a medic bag. Ooh, cool. Hello, Abby. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well today. What you up to today, Abby? You having a good day so far? What's the latest and greatest, Abby? You doing good today? Alright, I'm back. What you up to today, Abby? Anything fun or exciting? You working hard today, Abby? An M1024 truck door. Bunch of military crates. More car parts. I wonder if we should put items to perfect condition instead of being broken. I don't have an M10, do I? I think that's a Humvee. It's a Humvee if I'm not mistaken. Check back over here. It's the front left door, it's the truck hood. got blue carpet too. So we got some metal. That's a cool little flag. I like it. Mr. Juice.
Hey, buddy.
How you doing?
Yeah, I'm on my way home now.
Nice. I'm on the server testing out building stuff and seeing if shit works. Looks like it's hacksaw working right now. Originally, we're going to make it use a blowtorch, but I don't think we have it implemented yet.
Okay. Yeah, I ran around for a little while and I kind of like it.
I
There's a
thought,
few things I'd suggest.
let's see if my suggestions might work. One of the things I was going to add into it was earplugs.
Yeah.
Now, the map idea, I just had to put maybe a bunch more maps out there or spawn in the character with a map.
Are you streaming?
Right now I am, yeah.
All right. I'd say find a map and a pin, and you can mark on the map type thing. Kind of like if you find the compass, you can have your compass on your screen. If you find the map, you could see yourself and mark yourself on the map type thing.
Well, we did want to go with the find a map and compass. As long as you have one in your pocket, you get the HUD of it under your top of your map.
Yeah, I like that.
So the idea, like right now, it's set up for hacksaws, but I had wanted to use the blowtorch, where you just got a guy there, and you just you have a large canister for raiding, want to raid or whatever, and just fucking just blow through that door, with a blowtorch. I thought that'd be a little more original. That'd be a little more original.
Yeah. It's PvP, right?
Yes, BBP.
What about the storage? Is it vanilla storage?
Now let me check.
If you don't have any storage in, I would suggest that pallet storage, where you have to craft the pallets. Are you trying to like make it authentic-ish?
So we were talking to Cobra one day. I was talking to him the other day, and he suggested, he goes, right now DayZ is starting to get hot again, and people are looking for a vanilla-ish experience. A little more challenge. A little more of a vanilla experience. And he said Valning. He suggested Valning because he says that's a damn good map. He goes, nobody's really playing it. It's not really good, a lot of service. He goes, if you can get that off and popping, he goes, I guarantee you'll have, some good pop, within 4 weeks.
I love the map. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I already found my damn base location. I've always wanted to build in that type of location, but there's not any map other than Valning that offers that situation.
So I'm looking around for, what would it be under? It wouldn't be under a house, would it? Or would it just be a container?
Uh, well, the easiest way to figure out what you have on the server is DayZ and hit info and see what he has added for storage.
Alright, let's see here. Let me see.
That's the way I find mods, see what servers have mods.
So the only thing I see in it right now is much stuff pack.
Okay. So I think that's base. Well, shit, no.
I mean, the question was, I guess when we were making it was how vanilla to make it. I mean, if we want to go straight to vanilla, I wouldn't add no fucking mods at all. You know what I mean? But I realized, there would be, you need some earplugs. You would need, certain things that would make life a little easier. If you spawned with a map, for example, or if you found a map, then you got the whole map that you can look at. If you die, well, you got to find another one. You know what I mean?
Is it vanilla weapons right now?
At the moment, yes.
Good. Good. I mean, tappers are fun and all, and 338s are fun, but there's something about killing somebody with a fucking pistol.
Yeah, all we got right now is AJ's items, much stuff pack, much framework, Dab's framework, base building plus. That's all I'm seeing at the moment.
So the only bad thing I've noticed about vanilla and base building plus, everything is fucking massive. Like, you'll be able to carry 2 code locks and maybe a hacksaw in your inventory, and that's it. So, if you, my suggestion, if you want to keep like vanilla clothing and stuff, not adding clothing packs, like bigger inventory, that mod that makes items like 1 slots, like code locks a 1 slot, like a hacksaw, it's like a 2 slot, something like that. Just downsize like equipment.
Are you hearing
That
him
was my
twice,
only
Corpse?
complaint, because I found a couple hacksaws, some fucking saws, nails, stuff I needed to build a base, but I couldn't do anything with it because I, one, couldn't find a bag, two, I couldn't put anything in my pockets because it was just so big.
We did consider a what do we call it? The Windstrider's clothing mod, throwing that in there.
Ooh, that'd be nice.
What was the storage
Now,
mod you suggested? You said what kind of storage mod would fit perfectly?
Storage, it's that one. It's the, I can't remember the name right now. I'm almost home. I'll be able to tell you when I get home. It's the one with the pallets that you have to build. Like, I remember when we had it on the bunker. We played on another server that had it too. Like, you take pallets and you craft them with nails, and you can build like lockers and shelves. I can't fucking remember the name of it. When I get home, I'll be able to tell you the actual mod name. Like, you can craft. It's all wood. It's all wood. Like, coffee table. You can build that workbench that you put like electrical repair kit and sewing kit on, and you can repair your items on it.
Yeah. Have you seen the what the base building is? You know how you need a flag to build. Have you seen?
No, I haven't seen it.
Oh, you're gonna love ours, man. You'll love it. You're gonna be like about. He goes, that is so cool.
So how do you make a flag? Is it?
Still with a flag kit, but you'll see. You know, like if I spawn you in one, you'll see. You'll be like, thank Christ.
Please be the fucking stick.
Close enough.
Close enough. Okay. Yeah, I'll be home in like less than 5 minutes, and I'll hop on for a little bit.
Yeah, if you got any good, uh, he says there's.
I like the vanilla feel. Yeah, I love the vanilla feel. Like, just like quality of life things. Like, when I played on the bunker, when Moses just revamped it just that one time, the last time, he had the stamina, and well, it wasn't unlimited stamina. It was like vanilla shit. So, like, if you carry something, you gain weight and stuff. But if you had the exosuit, it strengthened your bones, and it gave you a short burst of unlimited stamina. It wasn't unlimited, but you could carry more, type thing. Or what's the other pack called? I don't know. It just depends on how much you want to do with it.
True, true. He said. He said,
Like,
I'm talking to Zippy right now. He says, much stuff pack has a lot of kits in it right now. He says, if I'm wrong, then we can add some more stuff. He said, because we both agreed we didn't want to do like 1,000 miles or anything. We want to keep it between about 10 and 15, at max.
highly recommend bullet stacking, because carrying around 15 rounds of shotgun shells is pain in the ass. I forgot how bad vanilla was. You can't stack more than 15.
Tell her, Corpse, what's wrong with anime chicks?
Give me like 2 minutes and I'll switch on my PC. I'm about to pull in.
Sure, take your time, man. I'll be around. Like I said, I'm checking loot and fucking around, seeing what's available.
Alright, cool. Dude.
Here, fine, Abby, fine. You don't like my anime chick? Fuck you. I'll get you a better one. How about this? Let's get you a cooler one. Hold that thought. Hey, of course, we got a good one for Abby. How about this one? How about Goku? You want to be Goku? Anime is not your thing. All right, here. I'll give you something else other than anime. How about a skeleton? You want a skeleton? How about a bloodier skeleton? How about a really black-blooded skeleton? Let's see what else we got for you. Here. Just for Abby, Corp. Just for Abby. I got her the best thing. There. There. Are you happy, Abby? Are you happy? How about a big old dick? Would that make you happy? Oh shit. It's gold too. The cock presser. Oh, it's a suppressor. Hang on, I gotta see this work. It does! That's funny as fuck. That's funny. Welcome back.
Hey.
Dude, I got a suppressor that's your favorite, buddy.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, you're gonna love it.
Well, I'm kind of scared. I saw the fucking... What's it called? The helmets, like the dead mouse helmet. I saw that.
Hey Dave, how you doing, buddy?
Holy crap, they have a motorcycle now. For DayZ.
The chick.
Gixxer 750.
Oh yeah, that thing's pretty cool.
I haven't looked in the workshop in a while. Hey...
You gotta do the laundry before you go to bed. Get an energy drink, Abby. And I got some cool stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking to Zip as well, giving him some feedback that you're recommending, and he'll see if he can take a look at it.
Yeah, I'm looking for that storage thing right now. Can't remember what it was.
He said type kit to see what kind of kits there are. So we got medical pouches, fence kit, watchtower kit,
Gee.
MSP, kiddie pool, volleyball net. Alright, so they get the MSP stuff. greenhouse kits, camping tents, adventure tent, fridges, locker. Okay, so they got all the MSP kind of stuff, and they are lying around the map.
Boomlays. That's the mod.
Boom, LAYS.
Yes. Boomlay. That's the one you craft with nails and planks. You can make beds, refrigerators, tables, stove, greenhouses, picture frames, repairing bench, crafting workbench. Coffee machine, solar panel. Richard, what the fuck are you wearing?
Oh, you never seen a demon before?
Is that a suit?
Yeah, it's a skin.
Is that in game?
Yeah. Consider it a preview of what's going to be on the horror.
Bro, I would run around wearing that all the time.
And consider that a preview of some of the enemies you'll face in the horror server.
That's pretty cool. Is there vehicles on that server?
Vanilla only. We're gonna add in the Humvee as well. If there's a lot of people playing, then we can always add in some more. No traders, but we were talking about adding in some secret traders. Like if you find like an Easter egg, find like an NPC in the middle of the woods camping somewhere, trade it to them. Might get a gun, a piece of armor. There could be secrets lying around the map.
I got an idea, but I don't know how crazy you guys want to go with it. So, vanilla cars. I am a collector. I collect cars.
Right now, all cars spawn on the map, and you just might need like maybe one item or two to get it going. But there should be a lot of spawns around the map because it's a large map.
You ever thought about doing the car code block with the wrench one, like the ticket one?
That depends. I mean, if we're going for the vanilla-ish server, you wouldn't have that on a vanilla-ish, so to speak.
True.
Right now we don't have helicopters, but that was a deliberate choice to not have it at the moment. Now, in the future, that always could be something to add in. It just depends on how successful it is and how vanilla, is debatable.
Well, honestly, if you do add helicopters, just do the trolley helicopter, like the one you build, like the shopping cart one, because some redneck could build that in his shed.
That's true. Oh, that one piece of shit single-seater helicopter. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, the one that looks like it's held together with duct tape. I found the perfect base location. Valning is the only map I can do it on. And since it's PvP, it's oh. Your chat is wild in the night, Richard.
I know. Oh, look at you, cowboy.
I know, right?
Here, I got a suppressor for you. Just for you, buddy.
Is that it? Oh my god. I don't think I have a it sticks up.
Can you imagine, like, if it shot out like a little white substance at the end, when you pulled the trigger? That'd be fucking funny.
That is great. I've been busy. Let me check out my little quality of life. gear. I mean, that's all I have. Because I can't really carry anything else.
Yeah, kind of limited on storage there, aren't you?
I really am. I've been trying to maximize it, but I've had to leave good shit.
Ah, you took the old bell tower, huh? Or is that what you just logged out at?
That's why I logged out. No, my base... Well, fuck, I don't know where I am now.
You are currently in the city of Guerstilling. Guerstilling?
Okay, so that bridge is where I was going to build the base.
Oh, while we're here, check this out. Where is it at? Take a look at the build when you build it up. I'll build it for you.
Flagpole kids?
Check this out when I build it for you. Alright, now let me get my flag up here. Where's the territory?
Right here.
There it is. That's it?
That's so tiny!
How do you like that?
I love it. Is it like build it like a normal flag? Like stone and all that good shit?
Yep, it's just like a regular old big ass flagpole, but now you got a mini one. Now you can hide that son of a bitch anywhere.
Dude, that's gonna be so nice.
When Zip found it, he goes, "Thank fucking Christ."
Yeah, for real.
We do have a different one for the main horror server that's even better than this.
You can delete that. I'll show you real quick. Where I want to build. I've always wanted to build something like it. That fucking terrified me. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh god. Oh god.
You want a hot anime girl?
Why you got a bulge?
I don't know. You tell me. Here, I'll do you one better. How about
Fucking. Oh yeah, that's definitely vanilla.
yeah, it's vanilla. Yeah.
That's kind of cool though. How many fucking skins do you have?
Oh, I got some cool ones, man. That one's pretty cool, ain't it?
How the fuck? What? How?
Magic, baby. Magic.
Can you wear clothing on top of that?
Like you
cowboy
sure,
hat?
With that?
you sure can.
No way.
Let me get a mask. Where's this one?
Oh my god. You need the fucking predator mask. Like predator outfit.
Oh, here it is. This is what I was looking for. How about that?
That's phenomenal. This woman has stripper leggings.
Have you noticed something with their sound?
Yeah, I know, that's pretty cool. It scared the fuck out of me the first time I heard it. I think this is the right way.
How you doing, CJ?
What the fuck is the bridge?
It is based upon where you're at. You're gonna make a right. So take that main road, make a right. Follow it all the way.
Yeah, that's... yeah. Is there vehicle damage on, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Oh no.
I'm debating about if I want to keep it on or off, but I wanted people to be a little more careful on their choices, or if you get shot up, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Are those masks in the server, like you can find them?
Some, yes.
Hell yeah. If you decide to take the stamina off, definitely put auto run on. Please. If you decide to change the stamina.
Or I can just leave the stamina as is, but just turn on auto run. Would that work? Keep stamina? With...
Either one. I mean, I have... Like, you've seen what I'm carrying on me, and I only have like half... Less than half of a bar.
You gotta have to borrow it.
Of stamina. Where everything's weighted.
Yeah. Here, you know what? Fuck, dude.
Right here. This is what I wanted to do the base.
That might actually work. It's gonna be a bitch to get all the stuff cut and move up here, but yeah, you can do it.
Yeah. Well, I plan on doing it on that other side where the rocks are, because there's a small town there I can loot. But I spawned over there. And having like a platform like this, and just slowly adding to it. And then, oh, yeah. And that way if I get cars, I can just put the cars in here.
You should be able to make a ramp or something for the car to get there, right?
It's just a lot of material. Nails mostly. And I gotta fucking find a crafting book.
Well, he's adjusting some of the quantities and everything around there. But there is a lot of stuff out there.
There's a boat on the coast.
Sure is. I think I drove that one earlier and I just left it there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely need a map though, cause like, I don't know what the fuck I am. I think this would be a pretty cool base location. Just wall this fucking thing off. Start with a little 1x1 here. And then go from there.
See if that works. I don't know if you need a map or you need a specific map.
If what works.
That map. See if that works.
No, I can't see myself.
Hit him.
Nope.
Nothing.
Nope. me try putting my inventory. Nope. I think it's a mod.
Would it be Bounty? No, not that.
Well, this is a Valney map.
Did it show as Bounty or does it show as Trinara?
When I hit M, well, I can't hit M. I can tap view to open it up, and it shows Valney.
So it is Bounty.
Yeah. But the M button doesn't work. I think it's the mod you gotta add for it.
Yeah, this is shit I gotta test out. Just a few things here and there. But it is a pretty big fucking map though.
Yeah. How long does storage stay without a flag?
I believe he said the lifetime of that item.
Okay.
I think that's what he told somebody. He said like, yeah, how long did it last? He says, you know, as long as the lifetime it is. So if it said high, it'll be there for high. You gonna pass out, corpse? You can't pass out just yet. I need you, corpse. I need you in my life.
I don't know. Is there any other? Well, fuck, I really don't know. Is there any other bridges kind of like this big around the map?
Yes, I believe there is.
Ooh.
There's actually several bridges. Oh, not as tall as big as this one, but there are several bridges out there.
Same platform?
Let me
like this?
Let me find one of them. So you have a couple of river bridges over here.
Ugh. So this is the biggest one with the bottom platform there.
Yeah, you're gonna be the tallest one. These are regular bridges. Dave's talking about he was naked doing a laundry day. I'll show you a cheeky little spot. If you want to build a base in there, have a natural base like this one.
Oh. That's pretty cool.
There are underground sewer systems in some cities as well.
I wonder if they patched
Negative.
the glitched apartments. I remember you used to be able to get inside an apartment back room.
Is that a spawn? No. Zip says it's around the map. Shit.
You can always use your CF tools. Well, not CF tools, your admin tools.
Yeah, to spot it around.
Yeah.
I told Corpse, you know, I can't live without him, and to sleep. I said, I can't live without you. And he was like, rain check, baby. Yeah, I think you got the best bridge over there.
Hell yeah.
The other on the other bridge that would be available is this one over here. It's a railroad bridge. but it's not really that
It's
big.
Bridge is home. This will be home. Guys have to get materials before I can even start building on it.
Have you seen the sewer systems on this map before?
No.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm on that map. Wait, where's the entrance? It's around here somewhere. I always forget. It took me like 10 minutes to find it the other day. Oh, come on. I hope I'm in the right city. Ah, here we go. There's a cheeky spot that we found the other day. If you really want a hidden base around this area, there's a really cool area you can hide a little base in. A couple of ways here, but this is all a sewer system in here.
That's pretty cool.
Where was that little cheeky spot? Oh, sorry. You sure can, Dave. So let's say you wanted a really hidden base, you know, or, you know, little starter base, and you'd have to find a search. This little back area right here would be a good one. You can hide it right here. Just put a wall, you know, door or whatever right here along this back part. Close off that forward part. And that river, you know, you'd never know it's back there.
Oh yeah.
That's a cheeky little spot right there. You sure can, Dave. You can go through the tunnel. So maybe we'll get lucky, and this will be an interesting server.
Yeah, maybe.
Doesn't hurt to try, right?
That's right. The main thing is trying.
I like your pen.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the biggest ones I could find. With inventory.
You like his suppressor, Dave? Was that a CR sniper?
Yeah.
It's very Apple.
It is very Apple. Not as good as the R2D2 fucking AX50. What? I was giggling all night when I was trying to sleep this morning. I just kept hearing that in my head. That little town's gonna be my home for a little while till I find fucking enough nails to start building my base.
There should be nails around there.
Yeah, I have one box, but I gotta find a crafting book. I was gonna start building a flag, find the materials to build a flag, and put at least a door up and a house just to secure something to start bringing storage in. But I need a map as well, so I don't fucking lose my bearings. Cause my luck, I get out, find a car, fill it full of building stuff, and not know where my house is. I haven't played this map in so long, I don't even know where militaries are at.
There's some really good militaries in the southern parts. There's one on the mountaintop. There's a few different very small ones around as well.
Yeah, there's one right here.
This is Valnine, Mr. Dave. Valnine.
I remember this one. There's like an airfield not far, if I'm not mistaken, somewhere. When I was here earlier, yesterday, the only thing I found was like clothing and butt stocks. Oh my god.
There you go. There's some loot storage for you.
Fuck yeah.
Here, where's the airfield from here?
I just need a fucking big ass backpack.
There are field backpacks and stuff lying around. A couple of major towns as a radar tower. So you would have to head straight south to get to the giant Air Force base that's in the south. You're probably a good, I don't know, 7 to 8K away from it.
Yeah, not doing that on foot. Not until I get a map. I'll get fucking lost.
The bunker trail? Ballistic helmet, some combat pants, hat.
Yeah, I mean, I found mostly this shit earlier. All my guns, I found in towns and police stations. I haven't found a mag for most of the shit, but see, this military crate won't even fit in any backpack. I think I have a 45 slot.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what you mean. Yeah, that's bunker trail.
Do you have the Munkard bags? Like the one where you could put like it looks like a camping backpack.
Let's see, we got... I'm spawning a few different ones in.
Yep.
Sleeping bags. We got sleeping bags on here.
You said you have the Mungard?
Many stuff pack.
Mini stuff.
Much stuff pack, or whatever you want to call it. I think the medical bag is probably one of the better ones, I think.
Yeah, it's the biggest one. Back in the OG, you remember the OG Sunnyvale? We used to take medical bags and steal cows and make money.
Hell yeah.
If I never see another fucking M240 and a cow, I'll be happy.
Oh, Dave just reminded me now. I'm remembering this map now. So in the very south of the map, you have that airfield, that major airfield, and you have Bunker Trail, all those little bunkers that circle the goddamn map.
Yeah, yeah.
Dave, are you at your computer? Let's go see if these are the ones. Yep, this is the ones. Yeah, because you would get an airfield and then you would come down this bunker way. Hop into Discord real quick, Dave. Ah, what do we know? We got TBAS plate carriers down here. Ah, fancy.
I have a big one. Tac V2.
You're right, Mr. Dave. This is Bunker Trail down here.
Yeah, I love that bunker trail. I used to base at the barn just over on the east of it. Like at the eastern side, there's a random barn. The radio tower, I think. I used to always base there.
Yeah, tell me needs to add a map. If I can find my house again. I have like the perfect base location.
I think what's wrong with. Oh yeah, you could easily loot this area.
Yeah.
All I used to do was go up and down the bunker trail. By the time you get to one end, the rest of it's respawned. You just literally go up and down it. You don't even need to go in the Air Force base.
Because this is the major airfield over here.
Yeah, it must have been the Sunnyvale server I used to play quite a bit.
Yep. Back in the OG days.
Good old Sunnyvale.
I remember
when
us
Sunnyvale
trying
was
to blow
fun.
up a fucking cow with an RPG and missing.
Yeah, I liked the Sunnyvale servers all the way up till he got involved with that dickhead YouTuber that changed the entire way that Sunnyvale worked.
Yeah, OG Sunnyvale was the best.
Was it Anarchy?
I think so.
He's the one that went around like doing the if you were cheating, how you cheating, those kind of videos.
Yeah. But yeah, when he got involved with Sunnyvale, he changed the way it worked completely. And then suddenly only their PvE servers had any people on them.
But they also ran what, 20 something servers? Every single map you can think.
Every map,
back when
like 2
Hive
of each.
Banking, you could Hive bank, and now you couldn't. That's what pissed me off the most.
Yeah, the hive banking was great because yeah, you could actually be like, oh, let's check out that map and then just spawn in, buy a car, whatever, you know, start a new base. Yeah, you don't have to grind every time. It's nice.
I see an enemy, Dave. Should I shoot him? He has a cowboy hat on.
But you fucking ruined my cowboy hat.
Slap him around the face with a big floppy dildo.
Hey, another cowboy hat.
Must be a dildo sword in this game, right?
Maybe. Oh, that reminds me. There is a.
I miss my stamina. I'm spoiled.
How about a golden katana?
Wait, what?
I'm pretty sure Apple's got somewhere you could ram that.
A Okay, that's cool. Give me that.
Have a go to guitar.
It even has my name on it. It has my name on it. It better one tap zombies. Come here, zombie. Nope.
There's a regular strike zone. There you go.
It's kind of cool how he's holding it too.
Yeah, we were going through all the files and everything the other day, and he spawned in the anime girl, and I was like, fuck yeah, I got me an anime.
Itch. I gotta go pick my backpack up.
So is your server live, or is it?
It's live and running, baby. This one is up and running for anyone that wants to do it. I've been testing it, trying to see what it needs and doesn't need. There's a few things that, for quality of life reasons, it definitely can help out.
Damn right. Nothing crazy. Just the amount.
He said, Zippy said, bet I'll see if I can add that mod to the loot pools today, talking about boomlays.
Yeah, okay, yeah. It's a really good fucking mod. Tell him to put the maps in. I want to explore. I don't want to leave my home.
Damn zombies.
So what kind of approach you gone for with your server? Is it kind of a roleplay one, or what?
So,
This one,
Vanilla, not vanilla.
Just vanilla. Yeah.
minimum.
Vanilla.
ooh, player.
Fucker.
So we were going for a vanilla-ish type of game. So we'll have stupid zombie. So like a couple of things we probably will add in. Looks like earplugs, and there's a couple of storage mods, things like that. We'll probably activate map if there's a lot of people that want the map activated. But we're trying to go for a vanilla-ish experience where you don't have crazy tappers. You actually got to find your loot. You can raid people, but you got to find this stuff. I wanted to try and keep it under about 15 mods, so about 7 to 15 was my goal.
Is it going to be sort of hardish going, or is it going to be like Loot Plus Plus, or?
Oh, it's definitely hardish right now.
Like here, I just found a code lock on the ground that Apple doesn't see.
I've seen that. I already have one. The thing I've noticed, you find a bunch of like car parts, like doors and shit, and like sheds and garages.
Well, given the vehicles are all around the map, we were trying to make sure you had enough car parts, to fix stuff or to put it on.
How about large capacity clothes?
Yeah, no, that's vanilla right now.
We were thinking about doing like Windstrider's pack, or add in just like a few extra clothes. I don't mind, variety of clothes, going into it. I just don't think you should be putting in, 500 slot clothes for a quote vanilla experience. You know what I mean?
It's true, but the one thing that does get me is if you're going to build a base, then you can't even fit a log in a bag in vanilla. Like, I think it's well worth having a bag that fits logs. Or change the size of logs, something like that.
But see, that's what I suggested. Change the like the mod we put like code logs a 1 slot, hacksaws a 2 slot type thing, and logs a 1x4.
Yeah, definitely for certain items that makes sense. Because
Like
that is,
stackable items, like a 10 stack of logs type thing.
yeah, because that was always one of my most hated things about any vanilla experience, whether it's got BBP or not, is just, yeah, carrying logs back to your base one by fucking one. Or having to get a car to bring 3 logs back at a time.
There you go, Dave. You want to be Master Chief?
Got a Master Chief set. How nice, just a helmet, yeah.
The one that Zippy liked was this OG looking mouse right.
Do you have the body for it as well? Is it just the
I'm not too familiar with this. Like, I've just been checking out different things that I have.
Oh, I just heard that.
The heli crash.
Yeah, I'm about to go for that shit.
Silky's blue? What the hell's... Oh, okay, those are short. Oh, I got a perfect one for you, for King.
Uh-oh.
Where's he at? You're gonna like this, Dave.
You know, technically... Fuck.
Watch this. I'm gonna spawn it right in front of you. It's a zombie.
Is that fucking John Cena?
Yep. I hit him one time. Aw, it's not doing what I wanted it to. It's supposed to come with a voice line.
looks like he takes a beat?
Why is he not dying?
Why didn't that work? Let me try that again. He's supposed to come with a voice line and music. That's
And his name is John C.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
And his name is John C.
there you go.
That is nuts.
John C.
I'm gonna take my sea chest and walk this way toward the heli crash.
There's a pretterish kind of mask.
What?
The mask. Little.
Oh, that's kind of cool. What I was gonna say is you can have the those skins. Have them like say if you find a skin, it has like 100 slots.
So
Like a
on this server, we won't do that. But on the horror server that we're making on, that was something that I wanted to do, was have some, more fun with skins, things like that. Kind of like, you remember Element Z, right? Hello? Is my mic working?
It is now.
Strange. I was saying, you remember Element Z, right?
Yeah.
So one of the things I was talking to him about was, adding some custom clothing like capes and stuff like that. Remember how, like, on Element Z, they had that Power Ranger bullshit?
Yeah. I better find this fucking heli crash before server reset. I heard it land over here.
Oh, there's a castle over here.
Yeah, I see that castle in the distance. Big ass castle.
I'm in free cam mode and I still can't see the shit. I don't see no smoke or nothing.
I've been baited. Fake heli crashes.
Lied to you.
That's bullshit. That's horse shit. It was close. Like it sounded like it was coming from this direction.
Can you see it in free cam, or do you have to be like a certain range of it still?
Your character has to be kind of close to it to see it.
Yeah, I found a deer.
It sounded like it came from the castle area, but I don't see anything.
You just wake up, Dave, or you been awake? You might be AFK or muted.
Probably. Holy fuck.
I'll save you a trip. I do you a favor.
Thank you.
What the hell happened to my gunter? It was right here.
I didn't take it.
It disappeared. I wonder if it rolled down here.
Yeah, that's weird. Despawn
Maybe
pretty
it
quick.
despawned
Despawn.
because, I don't know. That life expectancy kind of pooped in.
Can you not use your admin mode to look for the car?
That's what I'm doing right now.
Unless it despawned because it's one that you spawned in.
But it should have stayed there anyway. Alright, so I see elderberries, a penny bun, a mass, there's juice over there. It's gone now. It's gone. What about... See this rubber boat here? I spawned one in earlier when I was testing it. And that's still there, and that was about 30 minutes ago.
Could have different settings for them.
That's true.
Well, you can always test it, spawn in another gunter and don't touch it for 20 minutes. See if it despawns.
Maybe it's just cars because Richard said he hasn't found the car yet.
In the Zippy, he said that the cars are in here, but maybe.
You can set your ESP to just look for cars, can't you?
Yeah, you can. If you turn your admin tool on, it's the very bottom one, Richard.
Transport.
Hold on. XML editor. I'm
Oh,
pretty
that one,
sure
okay.
it's that one. Yeah.
And then just search for a car. Or
Yeah, like put whatever, like do like an Ada or a Gunter.
sedan. Gotcha.
And it shows it on the map.
Yeah, you gotta set it up to like large radius or whatever.
No, you can actually see it on the map.
Okay.
Like it pulls a map up and you can see it if you hit find in the admin tools.
It's been a while since I've used those. They look like they've updated.
So you click the item and then it should be on the bottom. On the bottom.
I get item stats, load selected.
Yes. Yeah, item stats.
Oh, there.
Yeah, it shows you where any item is on the map.
So apparently there's none on the map.
You can do the same. You can deal with anything. Like you can type in nails, crafting book. That's how we used to find and make sure shit was spawning.
That's a strong man right there, Dave. Look at that. He's carrying a sea chest. He's got about 100 pounds worth of gear on him.
Yeah, I can't really run.
That's what I
Yep.
mean. It's worth having a bag that you can fit maybe even a barrel inside as well. Just so
Well,
people can collect storage.
I can fit the sea
Something like that.
chest inside the medic bag, but I only have one medic bag, and I have a 300 slot military crate I do not want to drop. And I got one box of nails. Wait. Okay, I have one damaged box of nails.
Better than none. I think what, you need a minimum of 16 to build a door?
Yeah, I gotta build a flag too. Actually, I don't know how many. Let me open the box of nails.
Did you see the flag earlier, Dave, or did you miss that part?
Yeah, I saw the mini flag. That's pretty cool.
70 nails.
Hell, you got plenty of nails.
Yeah, but I gotta find all the shit. I have a shovel, I gotta find a fucking pickaxe or sledgehammer and then build the flag and all that good shit.
You got the axe, I believe. You pick that one
I
up.
have the axe. I have the shovel. I don't have a sledgehammer or a pickaxe for the stone. And then I don't have... I still don't have a crafting book. So I need that before I even place the flag. My goal yesterday when I was playing is find a car, drive around, fill it full of shit I need to build a base, and put a door on a vanilla base or a vanilla building. Sure went down. I might go to bed for a little while and take a little nap.
You tired out?
I'm tired, and I got 3 days off, so I'll probably be up around like I'll probably be up in like 6-7 hours. Anyways, I've been up since 9 a.m.
Anyone checked on Misfits? Make sure the base is okay.
It should be fine because the rating's off now. It's Tuesday. I'm still logged out in the fucking airfield. But they've been doing updates left and right. Like they did 1, 2, 3, 4 mod updates yesterday and this morning.
4.
Yeah. Yeah. PvP reloaded, expansion missions, expansion core, and server pack update.
Me and Dave were playing on a server. It was listed as like having 120 something people, but when we went in, it only had like 30.
It was pretty fun though, going around slapping freshies. We could carry on doing that.
We need to get King in a crossbow. Just hit him once in the ass with an arrow.
Bro, I love a crossbow. That was one server that had like the compound bows. Oh, I loved it.
This server that we were messing on is kind of vanilla-ish, or is vanilla-ish if I'm not mistaken, and we got geared up and had to run all the way back to the starting areas, and Dave managed to get inside the base and get a guy in his gear and everything. If we had the ability to raid, we probably easily could have raided that base. Well, I told him earlier, Dave. I said, thank God he wasn't with us when we robbed that big base. I said it was not as impressive and loot as I thought it would be.
Yeah, nothing had much loot in it. Raided 3 bases and I came away with literally nothing. I looked through a few lockers and was like, yeah, don't even want it.
Damn. Fuck. I don't know. Mine's mush. I'll catch y'all later. I'm gonna go take some Z's and. But yeah, I read about Zippy, what me and Dave were saying, like smaller items and. Your backpack.
I did suggest that to him. He's at work right now, so he isn't able to test it or do stuff. But he said he'll check it out after work.
Tell him now.
King said now.
But yeah, I think that's one of the best quality of life things you could add to it. It's just, yeah, being able to carry more shit. Not an unrealistic amount of shit, but definitely more shit than vanilla.
Yeah, agreed. Well, I will catch y'all later. Y'all have a good morning, evening, whatever it is.
Thank
Sounds
you.
good, Mr. K.
Enjoy your nap.
Yep, yep.
What you got going on this morning, Dave?
No, I'm not. I could jump on that X-Decade and try and start looting up, but nah. We could carry on shooting people on that random server we were on.
That might not be a bad idea. I know I was running low on ammo at one point. We logged off in a house, I believe. There's only 13 people on there right now.
That says 72 to me.
Because I think it routes us to Skyfall.
Oh, it says there's only 7 on there for me. Or there's loads of different servers I'm just going to type in. We joined through Old Dawn.
I believe we did, and then it routed us to Skyfall.
Yeah, I'm going to join through the original way we did it.
Let's see if this makes a difference or not.
Yeah, if X-Decade gets up and going, I'd probably rather be an admin on it than a player, if you need one.
Oh, we can always use a good admin. The idea came along because I was working on my other horror server with Zippy, and one of the things that we were trying to do was, get some ideas. And then Cobra was telling me, he goes, well, if you do a vanilla Vowling, Vowling's a hot hit right now. Great server, great map, people looking for a vanilla experience, give that a shot. So I told Zippy, I said, well, fuck it, why not? Let's give it a shot, see what happens.
You cut out. Well, I can't hear you. What's going on?
I probably cut out.
Yeah.
But Cobra was telling me, he goes, yeah, give it a shot. He goes, right now DayZ is hot, people want a vanilla experience, and he goes, put on that map and see what happens. I said, why not? There you are. I see you made it in.
So how many people do we actually have online at the moment?
With the exception of us, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11.
Not a whole lot. Well, there is a little airfield, but there's not much there we can go up to our north. Or we can sort of head over to the prison. Camp the prison for a bit. There's a base at the prison though, wasn't there?
I think there was.
Hell, we could go build a base somewhere. I've got a code lock on me and a box of nails.
I think you still had like a whole bunch of bullshit on it.
Yeah, I dropped to it. That was my first one where we had all the building stuff. This one's just got a code lock and, yeah, 1 box of nails.
Alright, well, let's head to the airfield then, and let's see if we can get some ammo or see what else is over there. If we hear some shooting around here, fuck them. Let's go for it.
What ammo do you need?
I need a lot more of 545 by 39. It goes quick in my inventory.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Yeah, I mean, I got a couple mags and everything set up, so I can PvP for a while, but I like having some spare ammo when I need it.
Alright, we'll go up the river a bit, and then, yeah, cross over at the next bridge. Take some duct tape, that's not bad.
Oh, duct tape.
Clove's good.
I believe so, yes. Can you believe that, Abby? She didn't like Anime Girl.
Yeah, I like the skeletons and the demon. They look pretty damn cool. It's pretty exposed.
That's alright. What are they gonna do to us?
Based up there. Looks like quite a big base up there. Can't tell on my filters on or off.
Well, right now it's nice and sunny still.
Yeah, it's really fucking bright.
You got sunglasses?
Yeah, I do. Got my sexy aviators on.
We head into that airfield.
Yeah, might as well. I'm guessing they won't have modded it, but there's a few buildings there. There's little bunkers, some in random places along the north. I can never remember where they are, but they spawn militarily. Like those same ones as on the bunker trail, the little concrete ones.
Yeah, we debated for a while on, how vanilla we wanted to go. I said, we can go really vanilla, just the like 3 mods and that's it. Or I said, or we can do, some quality of life stuff. And I said, nah. I said, I'd rather have some quality of life stuff in there. I said, because most people who come to PC, I think, in my opinion, the last thing any of them want to do is go from console to PC for the same experience, knowing that there's better mods.
This one's got quite a good balance. This is pretty much vanilla, but it's got PvP and a map, infinite stamina, so just enough stuff to make it good. Yeah, because I kind of prefer playing with just the vanilla guns. Don't need all those tappers and fucking crazy shit. We gone past the bridge? I haven't in it there.
Hello, Ken. How you doing? Actually, this is White Street.
Just set the weather to sunny. I kind of like that.
This is ultra wide.
Oh, that does take some elements of survival out of it.
So you get to, so you've seen how wide my ultra wide is fit into a 19:9 ratio or 16:9 ratio.
Just cut straight across this way.
You know, oddly enough, Dave, you'd be surprised how many comments I get when people come in. They're like, "Holy shit!" You know, like ultra wide. You know, like this brings seeing DayZ at a different perspective.
Yeah. We've got this third person as well. Don't forget that if we get into PvP.
Yeah, that's one thing I told Zippy when it came to Execute. I said, keep it first and third. I said, if I want to be in first, you know, for different reasons, so be it. I said, but I said, what's the point of me, you know, being on the server if I can't see my character and their gear and everything?
Gun cleaning kit in here if you want it. Can't carry it.
Do I have one? I already have one. I'll switch it out for a new one.
Check everything of mine's repaired. Yeah. If you do run out of bullets, I've got a USG with loads of ammo.
I'll stick on my pistol and my sniper. Then again, the way I was shooting the other day, I was shooting like shit.
Yeah. Just want to hear a gunshot or something.
Here, you want to search this town or you just turn north to the airfield?
Yeah, we'll just turn off. Unless you're low on food or anything.
Nah, I'm alright.
Ah, this good old airfield. Yeah, I'm gonna follow the tree line up here. Is it toxic? Oh, I can see toxic.
Sure is.
Is that gonna be permanently toxic? Surely not.
Is
See
it?
the whole thing's covered.
Unless a canister hit it.
Might have been a canister. The whole thing looks toxic though, all the way across.
Yep.
Oh well, there's that out.
And I got a hood and some boots, but that ain't gonna get me through it.
Well, from here, you can hit the town of Gleniska or go back south, I guess.
If we turn back across the bridge, there is a military that's right there. Copa, C-O-P-A. It's a small one.
Oh, Copa, that's the prison. There's just that one barracks we could get into because they blocked off the whole prison.
Oh, that's right. That's right. I thought it was something else.
There is, which way is it? Krasnik? Yeah, if we go over to Brenner and then cross there, you got a military base just. There's 2 military bases. They're pretty good. Krasnik and the one above it. Krasnik's got like 2 radio towers, 3 radio towers.
There's east of Sobota. There's another
That's it.
military.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, east of Sobotka. It's Krasnik.
Yeah, okay, I see it now. Yeah, let's go through Gleniska. I needed some water anyway.
Yep. Yeah, and just above that little one with the radio towers, there's another military. It's pretty good. It's where I used to always spawn. You go that one down to, yeah, you hit like 4 militaries before you're very fast. Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, you can see the prison all the way up there. Does hold a good view. You can see all the way to the airfield.
The water bag. One of the best events that we ever held on one of the, I think it was a Traveler server, maybe one of the other ones, was the one where we built a base and the whole server had to come and try to raid the base. It was like me, King, T, and some of the others were having to defend the base while they were trying to get through.
Decided I really want this hatchet. We will build a base. Okay.
Something happened to somebody.
You're not using 2 rounds, are you?
Nope. Oh, come on.
What you up to out there, Fiona?
Do you have any charcoal tabs by chance?
I haven't that.
I think you do.
I've got Tetra. I think you kept the charcoal.
Let me check. Oh, okay.
Definitely.
Yeah, I got
Yeah,
it.
before-
Tetras.
I got it. I think it's charcoal to make it stop going.
I think so. It's meant to cure poisoning or whatever, or summon. Cheeky hospital.
I wonder if it's the bottles or something that.
Yay, new bandage. Needed that. Yeah, we've run out there.
Yes, I am.
Killing the whole town. Got NBC boots in here, but you said you got those, right?
I have the hood and boots.
You know if I see any others.
Do you need a battery? And I got the mask as well. I got mask, hood, and boots.
There's a load of Ivy start kits in here, but I'll pick them up. Yeah, I could make myself a blood pack, but again, don't have room. If you want to make yourself a blood pack, there's all the ingredients in this hospital.
Yeah, there's a IV start kit out here. So
Food. Yeah, I'm not struggling for food.
you are or aren't?
No, not at all. Struggling with a bit of lag.
If you come across any 9mm ammo, let me know.
Certainly will.
Hey, a car battery and a truck battery.
Fuck the truck battery. But car battery would be useful if you can carry it, but I am full.
Hell, just might have to build a base that drops some bullshit on.
That's what I mean. I just want somewhere to dump a load of stuff. Be nice, like I said, to find a barrel and just base next to that barrel. I need to do something about my inventory in a minute.
It's way out of the way and I wouldn't base in it unless you had a vehicle. But I used to base in the bottom right corner of the map in Dolnik.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's good down there.
It's just a long fucking walk.
That's you.
I got scared.
Yeah, just hear footsteps walking up while I'm messing around in my inventory. Just unboxing all my ammo so you can stack it. So I've got too much of everything.
You didn't just move, did you?
No.
Must have been my character.
Yeah, if someone killed me, they'd be pretty happy. I've got every type of ammo, lots of it, except for yours.
Damn, how many boxes of ammo do you have?
Yeah, quite a few. Mostly like 7.62. Had loads of 7.62. Oh, there's a box for you. Jesus. Found 2 more boxes of 45 ammo and a box of 5.56. Yeah, half my inventory was ammo boxes, honestly.
It's a lot of ammo. You're just a prepared man. Ooh, there's more people on now.
There's some 9x19 rounds there, just 5 if you want them in that magazine. Oh, and that tag just next to you there. By the pink dress. There's yeah.
I'll take it. It's an unusual name for a cola. Fago. Yes, indeed, Abby. You get to hear Dave's amazing, sexy voice.
There you go, have another present.
See, Dave, your sexy voice reaches everyone. Everyone says you have a sexy voice.
Sounds like I need to move to America.
Shoot, they'd be in line. The women be in line for trying to. And you have to tell them get a number. Except Abby, she can go to the front of the line and make sure Abby, when you get a permanent marker so that he can sign your chest with.
Alright. Can actually pick a few things up now. Just carry on through the town, I suppose. And then where do you want to head? Oh yeah, those militaries. You there, Richard?
Yeah. I was just getting a walk.
I was just checking I wasn't leaving you AFK. There's some rice. Lovely. And brisket.
The old brisket. Did you know, Dave, that Abby's a legendary cook? She can make some good brisket.
I'll have to check that out sometime, eh?
Yep, she knows how to cook. She does, and she doesn't burn anything on the stove either.
Bandage here if you need another one.
I'm good. I got a couple.
Take it. Surprised we haven't seen many bases this far up north.
Well, as a matter of fact, there's a base right here.
Ah, there we go. Spoke too soon. You need to find me a chest or a barrel, Richard. That's what we're after. Then a base goes down. Oh my god, there's 2 big bases right next to each other.
He's only got a 3-number code lock on it. 4-number. Does it random on these like actual combination locks? Like, can you actually guess these better than a code lock?
No, they're just the same. You set the code. Yeah. Speaking of code locks, I've got another one here. We have 2 code locks.
On the human skull.
Thought that's what that was.
I got it wrong? How did I get it wrong, Gabby? What was I telling one day? We were playing on a map and there was a freshie down below and you were telling me to kill him and I was like, nah, he's a freshie, we'll let him go. And then 10 minutes later he came back with a gun and killed us both.
Yeah, yeah. It's always the way. As soon as they get something, they'll do the same to you.
It's one of those situations like, you know, that's what I get for letting him go. Ah, got it, Abby. My mistake. My mistake. Abby says, you let no one go free? Yeah, I learned that lesson.
Yeah, it makes you really start to distrust humanity, this game.
Ooh, found me a hot pocket.
If we're gonna make a base, we're gonna need these pliers. Any chance you can pick them up?
What do you mean? Pick up?
Just the pliers that are in this car? Or, yeah. I could probably try and make some space.
Got it.
You got them, yeah?
Yeah, I picked them up.
Yeah, nice. Because it's vanilla building, isn't it?
I believe so.
So yeah, I need to put the wire onto the door and all that jobby. You just have a nice metal chest plate here, look at that. It's actually pretty good armor.
Some of the stats are better than my plate carrier.
Yeah, not all, but it's pretty good. That's cool.
It works.
Just drinking me some liquid death water.
Yeah, but Dave has a saying, Abby, that a freshie with a gun is still dangerous.
pressure of a shovel to try and knock you out.
Do you have a hammer or a crowbar? I can pick it up.
I've got a hatchet.
That'll work. I'll pick up the hammer just in case that hatchet doesn't last.
A rope here. What do I start? You know what? I'm gonna make myself a little bottle suppressor. That makes some room.
Out of all the places we've been going, I haven't seen one barrel.
No, I'm wondering if they're even on this server. Cooking pot in here, if that interests you.
The old cooking pot.
Well, we're in a little industrial area, so chances are we'll find what we need if we're lucky.
Might get lucky. In your opinion, what do you think is the worst building that you could possibly build it?
Don't know, there's a couple of buildings that have lots and lots of windows, but then means you have to block up shed tons of stuff just to get in. Top of my head, I'm not sure.
For me, it would be a double-story factory. The amount of windows and things you can crawl through suck.
Sounds delicious. I'm gonna eat that.
That and one of these things, these little farm buildings here, got way too many gaps in the.
Oh yeah, the long farm barn thing. Which one? Yeah. They're good, those big ones you're in, but yeah, you got to block up a lot of silly little holes. These ones I've never based in. The one I'm in at the moment, like the long barn.
Out of all of my okay, I was about to say, out of all my inventory, I don't have a knife.
Oh. Need the sharp next time, really. There's some 9mm rounds here as well, if you want. I literally cannot pick up anything.
Sounds like you're gonna need more than a barrel. Alcohol. Okay. Like that barn that's straight ahead of you. Harder one to block off too.
Yeah, these ones, I've been in one once before, but yeah, a lot of work. You can just start with like a little one in the corner and then build out, but a lot of work to secure it. The good thing is you get a lot of car parking space when you do it. And you get the walkway around the top. If you manage to block all that off, you've got a pretty cool little defense thing built in.
Yeah, you would just need a full team to give you a hand with that one.
Alright, let's check the rest of this and then we can head towards those militaries. There's a couple more buildings. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't come across a barrel or something, any storage.
Found some metal wire.
We will need that if we want to actually build a gate. Oh, and another box of nails, I have to do that. And another sharpening stone, I'll take that. Boots are damaged, let's fix that.
Really. Seems like your boots and clothing do get worn over time, but it takes a while.
See, I knew it. I was about to repair my boots, but I found some pristine ones in the next building. Go across, take the bridge at Brenner, make our way across to the melee. Yeah, Brenner, that's where I like to spawn. Or Colin Brody. Here's one of those little bunkers.
There are 23 people on right now.
Oh man, it's mostly fucking half military, but it's a fishing rod and dry bag. So yeah, you see there's a line of bunkers. There's, if you look north on the map, there's squares all the way going north. You can follow those, and there's, yeah, 6 more of these bunkers.
Yeah, I see what you.
But we don't have to go there.
If you ever get killed and you spawn at Brenna, you can always go that way for gear, right?
Yeah, exactly. Not a lot of people know about those little lines of bunkers. I think there's some on the other side of the map somewhere as well.
You know what we're missing? We need that red car guy to show up.
Yes, sir.
I got a few bullets for his ass. Was it this server that had that shitty looking helicopter, or was it a different one? I could have
I haven't seen a helicopter. Someone just got killed with a sporter, so that's good. We can handle that.
little old sporter. I like that R2-D2 gun that King was showing off. You know, it would shoot like R2. Well, Dave, the countdown begins. I got the official letter for my new position, and I'll be moving probably within a month's time.
Moving? Where to?
Back to the beaches of my old city.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I'm mostly doing it to be closer to family, but it's time to mosey on, and you know, after 10 years of being here, time to head back to the sun and the warm beaches.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'd like to live on the coast someday. I mean, I'm not that far away from it. It's like 45 minutes I could get to the coast, but I'd like to live on the coast.
Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll drag Abby down there and we'll get her on the beach in a bikini for you.
Yeah. Tiny bit of military loot spawns here. Got a couple of containers.
Watch that gas
Just
station.
fence in the next compound. Some military boots if you want them, jungle boots. Two boxes of nails right next to each other. Suppose I have to. It's winding me up. It wants me to make a base. There's 2 code locks in this building.
Can't we build like with a bunch of wood, like storage crates?
Yep, now we've got a few boxes of nails, so we can just chuck a bunch of crates down.
You know what's gonna happen, right? We're gonna do that, and then the next fucking city we go into is gonna be a barrel.
Yeah, yeah, so waddle it back. More code locks. Code locks are not hard to come by.
Well, if you see a building or a place you feel like putting a base down, I'd say let's make a little happy home somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, we could go for a random sort of shed up north or something. One problem with being in a spawn town is people might just spawn here and grab a sledgehammer and come and raid your base.
I don't know. I mean, if you had more than one door, I don't see that many sledgehammers around.
It's true. Let's find ourselves a little place then.
Metal
There's
and a
saws,
combo.
metal. Take it metals, yeah, huge. Well, we got 10 sheets of metal right next to us, like here and in that last shed. So
Look at that, a hacksaw, a handsaw, combination lock. I think it's a sign, babe.
it is, isn't it? Should we just do it in that building, or should we go for an actual building?
Well, let's see here. Where the hell are we at? We're in Brenna, right?
Because all we want to do is stash a couple of things. We can just literally one door done.
Where's I guess the church will be a little too obvious.
Well, we could probably do the police station. Seems like there's no building rules on this fucking thing.
Yeah, it doesn't seem that way. What about like one of those houses that has a bottom floor, you know, with the kitchen on the bottom floor, and then you got to go upstairs to the top room?
I like it. We'll come back and grab this metal when we can.
Yeah,
Did you get the saw? Or can you pick one of them
I
up?
can get it.
So I've got one saw. I've got a hacksaw, but if you can get the real saw, we can sharp. Can you? Yeah, you can sharpen a hacksaw, can't you? I don't know. Right. Let's go north and look for a nice big chunky building. take the pub.
Alright, I got both saws. Somebody got killed with a sporter again.
Sporter in here if you want one. Piano building here. That one's got a basin.
There was already a base here.
There's a base just over the... somewhere over there. There was. Yeah, that building. Around the front there's a load of building.
You can't go to sleep, Abby. Not yet. It's too early for you.
What about the green one here? What's this?
I think that's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, this is the one with the little upstairs room.
Is this the one? Oh, what the fuck's that?
Oh, this is somebody's base. Is this a workbench? It sure is. This is somebody's workbench.
Well, this saves us a moment.
Do you have a screwdriver? Well, I got a pair of pliers. I can take it apart and we can go somewhere else.
That's pretty cool. You put a weapon on it, pistol. Metal sheets. Yeah, we definitely want it. I mean, we can base here, don't we? I mean, someone might log in eventually.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm like. We can just take the shit and go somewhere else.
Does it let you dismantle it?
Yes.
What are these things though?
Oh, it's all
Oh, that was part of the workbench. Okay.
a chipmunk assembly kit.
I bet it's huge, isn't it? Pretty big. Have we got... Hopefully we find a bag to put it in or something.
Oh yeah, full sand. I need a minimum of a 42 slot bag, I think.
Okay. For now, it's taking a stroll to the next houses, I guess. There's a few more up here.
Hey, whoever logs in there is gonna be pissed. Those sons of bitches took my set.
Yeah, we haven't seen any storage, so good find. There's another wire here, but worry about that. I'm gonna put a tag on it, just in case I need to come back for it. 'Cause you need a wire for every gate, don't you? And we need a shovel. We don't even have a shovel to build the fucking vanilla posts. We might have to stash that up because you can't be running around with that in your hands.
I don't necessarily want to drop it either because it would despawn.
Yeah. Well, there's still some more houses here. We could pick one of these.
Well, I mean, it depends on the building system, but if it isn't completely vanilla, you know, we probably might be able to just build the thing without having to build the shovel.
I'm pretty sure we're going to need the shovel. Yeah, these buildings are quite small, but we could do this one. It's got a big fireplace at least. Eight rounds for your 9mm in this house.
Nice. Dave said that you can go to sleep. No, he did not, Abby.
Let me go check. Where's the nearest buildings at? What's this one down at? There's the shed. No, it's not. What's behind it?
I'm sure he did, Abby. I'm sure he did.
Okay, I quite like this building. It's not huge, but it'll be easy enough to block off.
And it's out of the way.
One wall. We can get 3 doors comfortably, and have a whole room with a stove and enough storage, just about. That'll do.
And it's away from the main city, so that's always a good thing.
Yeah. That, or I can check out the next little compound while you're walking here. But I'll tag it, come up to this house at the end, I think you'll like it. But I'll just check out this other one.
So Abby, when I go move here soon and I go buy my house, you're gonna come down and
Block
visit
off
me,
the
right?
main door and use the side door, the one you'll come to first.
You're
That's what I think.
gonna be sure you bring your bikini so that you can join me out on the beaches. Yeah, I'm moving. I'm heading back to my old city, back by the beach.
Oh, we got a 2-story farmhouse down here with sheds and garages around that we could use for car parking.
I mean, whatever works.
Check out. Oh, someone's here already. Yep. Yep.
Still working with the same company, but I'll be doing a different job.
Well, that answers that. Let's just do that house you're in. But yeah, I do sadly think we need a shovel.
I'm
Pretty sure it's proper vanilla.
Surely somewhere around here we could have had a shovel in one of these houses. You want to build it in this little house?
If it's the one that I tagged over there, yeah, I think so. Unless you want to explore for a further house, but I figured, well, you can't walk fast. We could just do it there.
Well, I got a better idea.
It's a decent enough house. We don't need 10 doors or anything yet. If we want to, we can move. I just want to stash all the shit we're carrying so that we're not full of stuff. Otherwise, I can't pick anything up anyway.
I put it in my bag. I just dropped a bunch of bullshit. Let's go find ourselves like a more, a little bit bigger house, because when I lay this thing down, it needs some space too.
Nothing worthwhile that I should come and pick up?
I'm looking. I don't think I need my hood or my NBC boots just yet.
Be nice to stash them in the base, but yeah.
I can always
We're ahead of ourselves.
I can always come back for it.
And I'll steal the 5.56. Carry those. Stack them. Maybe you can combine your bandages into one.
Probably May will be the official move date. I got this month to get my affairs in order, then I got to start moving.
Empty the DMR mag.
Need to clean your guns or anything?
They're all good.
Alright, well, you already have a hatchet, so I don't think we'll need a hammer anyway.
Put those 308 into one of these. Save some space.
Alright, I just know it's going to be in this house near this little road here, so if I have to come back for it, not a big deal. Or I can always find some more too.
Got some 9mm in that pistol. The magazine, sorry.
So you cut across the field that was to our north. People basically, what about that little compound that's to our right, straight across the east over the river?
No idea. No idea.
Because there's some buildings and stuff over there near Colum Brody. Might be potential.
Yeah, we go across that way. Like I say, I'm pretty sure we're going to need a shovel wherever we go. So.
Well, maybe we'll stumble across one. More sheet metal.
Yeah, it's a nice little compound over there on the left. It's got a decent farmhouse and then 2 barns that you could secure for parking or whatever.
Somebody already beat you to it.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, like I said, you know, bring your bikini and hit, and then we'll be right there next to the beach. But not that far, but close enough. So I don't know how it works over there, but as I'm buying a new house, I've never bought a house before, so I had my mother talk to a realtor for me. So under the new law in my state, before you can go purchase a house or even talk to a realtor, you must have gone to either a lender or a bank and be already pre-qualified to buy that house. That way you're not wasting their time and you're not wasting, you know, anyone's time that you can't afford, you know, what you're going for.
Yeah.
It's usually a quick process, you know, it's not too painful, but it is inconvenient.
My new plan for trying to get somewhere is open a small holding, which is basically a small farm, and then you can get a tiny piece of land that you're not supposed to be able to live on, and because you have a small holding, you can claim you're the agricultural worker for the farm, and yeah, then you can build yourself a dwelling there. So I'm gonna get around it that way. I can't afford a proper house, so I'm gonna start myself a miniature farm.
Could always get the old liquor license and just open up a bar somewhere, right?
I have to, yeah, I mean, I might count, but I have to produce something for the food chain to be able to get the small holding status. So, as long as I'm producing some eggs, some honeys, and some whatever off my little farm, then it counts as a small holding. Then I can do other businesses off the land as well, but yeah, like booze and stuff.
My old supervisor was a beekeeper. He did it on the side. He would make his own honey and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's all I'll do. I'll have a few apiaries and some chickens and maybe some rabbits. Not expand too much, don't want 100 different things, but just have 3 or 4 things that I can sell to local produce shops or whatever, just to get my little small holding status and a little bit of money off the land.
True, and I highly recommend whatever you do not get horses or cattle or anything large. That is a money hole to have.
That. Oh man, even sheep or anything, man. Sheep are little fuckers, they want to kill themselves all the time. Pigs are stupid as well. Well, they're not, they're quite clever animals, but they do squish their young and sleep on them and, yeah, kill all their babies. And it's just not, yeah, they're difficult. So, yeah, I would stick to very small things like chicken and rabbits, other poultry and stuff. And I would never try and actually make a lot of money off the farming side of it, just enough to earn my small holding status. And then the key is that I'm saving like 15 grand in rent a year, because, you know, rent ain't cheap. And I can live for free on my little piece of land.
There you go.
So if I buy a 15 grand bit of land in a year, if I can live on it, it's already paid for itself. Which is pretty cool, I think. The only problem is that I have to maintain that small holding status and keep running my farm. I can't stop the farm and live there. I have to have the farm running. It will never be residential land, if you know what I mean. It'll always be agricultural land.
Somebody built in that little shed right over there.
But yeah, I'd happily run my own little farm for free rent forever. You come join me on Dave's ranch.
Dave's Ranch. You know what? You ought to just name it, you know, Dave's Ranch, you know, but put it on the map as Ram Ranch.
Yeah.
If this doesn't have anything in it, there's a piano house right here. Aw, damn it, someone built here. Perfect.
I figured they would have.
Better not be like the fucking, what do you call it? The Panacea server where I have to go across the whole goddamn map just to find a good spot.
That's why I was happy with that random house. But let's go into Colin Brody and see what we find. But yeah, if we find a shovel, I'm gonna do anything I can to pick it up.
I think I can put it on my backpack because I can hold tools on.
But yeah, there's a military directly to our south, all of those buildings. So this is quite a busy area as well. Well, I did see raid time is only at weekends. You can't be raided during the week, which is nice.
Couldn't find nothing in Colin Brody. We could always head south to Tarno. There might be some better options and buildings over there.
I remember finding a guy AFK in that very shed there.
Oh, this one right
Yeah, it's just a freshie, and I was just running along, checked that shed, and there's just an AFK geared guy sitting in that shed.
here. Did you kill him?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I tried speaking to him. I slapped him once, and he didn't move, and I was like, fuck it, I stabbed him to death.
Ah, got me a little bag of animal crackers.
Delightful. Have a code lock here.
Sheet metal.
Unidentified can. Mysterious unidentified drink. Inviting curiosity about its safety. Yeah, I'm not gonna drink that.
Not today, right? Another handsaw.
Picked up my second flashbang. That's the gas mask here if you want it.
I have one.
Alright. Well, there's a base straight away there in Colin Brody, but should we check Colin Brody? There's not many houses. So that'll go over to Tar now. What do you want?
I think we probably have better luck in Tarno.
Alright, let's just go.
Much better, much bigger city.
Much more stuff to loot as well, for more supplies.
We need to make a right. In vanilla raiding, can you use a hacksaw raid, or does it be like a sledgehammer or something like that?
I think it has to be sledgehammer, pickaxe, splitting axe, anything you can swing at the door. Yeah, it has to be like a two-handed tool. Yeah, bullets, two-handed tools, and grenades. That's the way to raid. Let's go check out that big industrial complex. Might be able to take over a big barn or something. Unless you want a stove in it.
I mean, if we need a stove, we can just walk to another building. We just need something that has a little bit of space to put this crafting bench down, and we're not entirely standing in each other's toes. I mean, you've seen how fast we filled up a piano house.
I'd be surprised if there's not at least one base in this. A lot of stuff here. Can you even get in these buildings? I don't think you could. No.
You can get on the roof of it.
It's a pretty standard place, but at least it's got this cool concrete wall you can make an entrance out of. You need to build a roof on that though. Don't trust these windows.
Yeah, you probably can just walk through.
Otherwise it's not a terrible building, but yeah. What's the other side this side? Oh, that is the same building. Alright. Let's see what we get in town then.
I think even a hotel.
Fire station? I wonder if you can build, because I've seen people building almost every structure, so I reckon you could do a fire station.
Well, if they're built in that main entrance of a prison, surely you can do a fire station.
Oh, fuck, how'd you get out of this shithole? Oh, don't come this way. What the fuck, I'm going the other way.
But there's one thing I noticed about over here, it's quiet. I haven't heard no shots, no nothing.
Yeah. Oh my god. There's no way out, there we go.
There are apartments in the distance.
Fire stations aren't too difficult to block off.
And you can do an upper floor too.
But we're probably better off not going for it. Just making it too complicated. Yeah, I want a really simple build, something that's going to take like a wall or two and a door. And we're done. There's an apartment block, isn't there?
Yep.
Let's do that. No, there's definitely someone up there. Gotta be. Oh, there's like loads of apartment blocks. Let's pick one.
I see one at the very top of this first one, I think.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're all taken. And if they're not, the guys in the next one are probably going to raid us.
Yeah, that one's taken.
That's taken. And probably the middle one's taken, but do you really want to be in between two bases anyway?
Nah. I mean, it's a big town. There's got to be something around here, right?
Possibly. What's the big square building on our left here?
Somebody built in this little shed. Anything good over there?
Nope. Just pick the next house we come to, I reckon. I'm getting fed up. I reckon this one. Let's go. Boom. Done. It's only a piano house, but we know they're easy. And it's just the two of us, there's plenty of room. But there's a base. Let's go into the next lump of buildings over here then. And if there's nothing, go up to grabbing, I don't know.
You think it'd be hard to build a fucking base or find one, right?
I still think we're not going to be able to do it till we got a goddamn shovel as well.
Yeah, well, at least gives us a chance to find one. Hacksaw, burlap sack.
Right, we could do this house, which is the same as the one you stole the bench from. Or the one you were in. I like those ones.
This one's a little more roomy. So hopefully I don't have to have it. Two gas mask filters in here, that's all. Well, bench is down. You can easily seal off the door, and we got decent room up here. Just gotta block off this window, that's about it. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to remember it. This system doesn't have a map marking system.
Nah, that's fine. Just want to check next door. I reckon there's a base right there. No. So we've got this building instead that has 2 rooms instead of 1.
You want to do the dual room?
I don't mind. The one you're at has slightly more option to build an extra door or 2. I think.
I'm fine with that.
Trees, yeah, not too bad. A couple around. Yeah, not stackable in the huge. Thought they would be.
I could have swore I had a hatchet on it. Ooh, found you a box of nails. More pliers.
There's another hatchet right here if you need one to chop any trees.
Got it.
Just find us a shovel.
That's what I'm hoping for. Found a car battery. Barbed wire. And getting closer. I got a pitchfork.
Almost would work.
Come on, you're gonna tell me this entire city is not a shovel?
Be the one thing that screws us over. I've got 5 logs in base so far. Fucking hate vanilla logging.
At least the trees are nearby.
Nearish. You know what happened? There'll be a restart in a minute and they'll all despawn.
That was so. Well, there is a restart in about 30 minutes, I think.
Somebody got killed with a decent gun.
The Dawn got killed. You want me to make some planks out of some other trees?
Yes, please. Remember on my tag there, yeah, there's a hatchet.
Thank you.
Right, let's get a kit going. I need a wall kit. Need a bush. Some sticks.
And the good news is we got a water source around us too.
I don't know, can you put a narrow? Maybe. A narrow fence? Let's check that out. How narrow is a narrow one? Too narrow. Yeah, let's just do a big fence then.
Here's a for you.
Lovely jubbly. Why don't you let me place it, you bastard? You let me place it a moment ago.
And then blocking it perhaps.
Maybe it's where I had it before and it's just glitched out now. I picked it back up. Fucking vanilla. Such a piece of shit. It just amazes me though. It's like these modders can make these amazing fucking, you know, PvP and all that. What the fuck have the designers of this game been up to when they're like, oh, that's a great building system? What the fuck? It's retarded.
I
It
mean,
can't be.
there's no reason they can do stuff like Icarus or some of the other building games like that.
Yeah.
Is it really
Understand why
that?
they never sorted it out.
Yeah. Is it really that? You know, in Fusion.
And then even expansion-based buildings is just as whack. It's just like they haven't even tried. Right, yeah, I think we're gonna need a shovel. I'm gonna get the 2 base poles in, and then it's gonna say, use a shovel.
Well, if you're lucky, no, but your hunch is probably wrong. Or I should say your hunch says otherwise.
Yeah, no option to do anything with the hanging without a shovel.
There's no alternative, like maybe a garden hoe or, you know, a pitchfork or anything like that.
Not that I know of. I mean, you can try a garden hoe, but yeah.
Because technically you're just building a hole, right?
I'm gonna. I mean, you've done most of this town, haven't you?
This area, yes.
I'll head north a bit more and get the rest of that side. Search every fucking shed because we need that shovel. Can't do anything.
Alright, well, while you do that, I'm going to make a left and I'm going to head up to Graben and see if there's anything over there.
Alright.
We'll see if finds a shovel first. That'll be the
I knew it
title.
was gonna be a problem.
That'll be the title of the stream. Poop finding a shovel.
Yeah. I think I remember. Did I see field shovels? I think they got the little shovels in this server. Or was that a different one? I can't remember.
Field shovels would work. I got a farming hoe. I mean, maybe that might work. What's the worst that could happen? Tell me no.
trapdoors galore.
If this works, is the party ready to go to build?
Yeah, it's got the 2 logs in it. You just need to dig the logs in or whatever it is called. I don't know.
Yeah, it'll work.
What's that?
It works.
Oh, what, the garden hoe?
Mm-hmm.
So you've, yeah, so that's the posting, yep.
There you go. It
Beautiful.
works.
I'm on my way back.
Ha! I guess my hunch was right. Well, now you know another thing they can do.
That is good to know. We've got a wire, right?
Yes.
Perfect. So we've got everything we need to make that into a fence now. Coming back.
So I put the wire into it already. I could have swore I brought back more than...
And you brought the pliers as well, didn't you?
I have a set of pliers on me, yeah.
Perfect, yeah, you gotta add the wire once we've made the wall to make the fence to, yeah. Beautiful.
I'm gonna get some more planks. Right behind you is the farming hoe and the pliers.
Nice. I put the planks upstairs, I'll grab those.
We're gonna need more though, right?
Yeah, for another door, definitely. And the wire's here, good. I'll wait for you to come back in because I need you to use the pliers before I build this.
You want me to come in? Help you?
Yeah, I just, if I build this, you'll be stuck outside, not able to make it into a gate. Right now, we'll just make it wood for the minute.
I believe we passed up a shitload of sheet metal out there too.
Yeah, we'll bring some back eventually. That's one of the reasons, yeah. Find some more. That wooden wall. But then, once I built that, you should be able to mount the wire to make it into a gate.
Build gate upper frame.
I guess so. It should just be, look at the wire, and it should just say to mount wire. Look at the wire on the floor.
Well, if it says build gate hold upper frame, then it says build gate lower frame.
Well, just, yeah, either way I think it'll work. I don't know. Hopefully we don't need 2 sets of wire. Build the lower one just in case.
Yeah, vanilla base building, CJ. Alright.
That seems to be a whole gate. Open, yep. Close.
Works like a charm.
Code lock. There you go.
It's been a while since we did vanilla building.
We have a base. Now we can dump stuff confidently upstairs.
You gonna make storage crates?
Yeah, I'm gonna put another door somewhere. Should I put it there? I won't cover it, so let's put it up here.
Making some more planks. Do I need to bring in more logs too, or you got enough up there?
Okay, on logs.
Good old console days, right? Well, apparently you don't need a shovel to build your base. You can use a farming hoe as well, CJ.
God, that is tight. Fucking vanilla. Took 36 nails, so you won't get 2 gates out of 1 box of nails. You'd think it'd be a nice amount. It leaves you 1 nail or 2 nails short to make another fence, if you only had 1 box. Do we have another wire? You said you've got some barbed wire, didn't you?
I left it behind. I do not have any more wire on me.
Okay, so I won't build that gate yet.
Do we need a flagpole on vanilla or no?
I think we do. We've probably got some time, like it'll probably last 48 hours at least, I don't know. But yes, I do think we need to get a flagpole up too, which is a bunch of logs and a bunch of fucking wire, rope, and rocks.
Well, I got the rope. I got the rope.
Nice. Filling this workbench up with just building stuff in a minute.
While you're doing that, I dropped you some more planks. I'm gonna see if I can find some wire or something else.
Yeah, wire you can strip back to being normal wire. Fairly sure now, if you've got the pliers.
Another hacksaw. Ooh, gummy worm. Somebody got sniped. It's a shame you can't trap and track. It's better than walking, that's for sure, CJ. This is just a fuck off server. We're just building a little base to drop off our gear. We were killing freshies and stuff on this one. I probably won't be on much longer. I haven't had much sleep in the last couple of days, and I've been yawning and falling asleep. I don't know, the last tractor that I used, it was pretty fast. I went to Robin. Hopefully they have some stuff over there.
Yeah, I'll come and join you on the looting in a minute. Just building a couple of crates and trying to make some room.
There is a big ass base over here in the police station. I got metal. How much metal do you want me to bring back?
What, sheet metal?
Yeah.
Well, technically just, I think we need 6 for a whole gate to be done. I think it's 3 per layer, 3 for the top, 3 for the bottom.
Alright. When I loot this city, if I don't find nothing good, I'll pick it up and bring it back. What do we need? Wire?
Yeah, wire for the next gate, and then then we can stick a couple of walls over the windows if we're wanting to block them off. That'll do.
Nothing. Alright, that's at least the 10th flashlight I've seen. You know, you would think it'd be easy to find stuff.
Yeah, it's quite high loot on there. We'd stumble across something.
See, I should be able to do like in the environment, I should be able to come up to a door and take it off. Take off a door, you know, salvage it for metal.
Yeah, that'd be quite a cool mechanic.
Another hatch. There we go. I found some barbed wire.
Nice. That's the second gate done then.
What do you strip back to wire with? Pliers?
I think so. Wires, pliers or a screwdriver or something, I think you can combine it with.
Come on, game. I don't want. Seems like a lot of people based over here. It's like 2 people right next to each other.
Okay.
Watch. Now I find the shovel. I'm fading. See, slowly but surely, I'm fading, man. I can feel my eyes getting heavy. Nothing. Do we need a tarp for anything?
What, sorry?
Do we need a tarp for anything or no?
Not really, they only make those temporary shelters.
This guy's got a nice little watchtower base going on over here.
Very typical. The only thing that won't fit on this workbench is a farming hoe.
Go figure.
Hey, I've got an empty inventory. I can do shit.
Ah, there we go. More metal wire. Alright, I'm gonna pick up that metal and head back to you.
Yeah, there's yeah, that's a good start to the base then.
You out of here, Abby? You gonna get yourself some rest?
Is that you shooting?
Yeah, stupid zombie.
Oh yeah. We still need a pickaxe, don't we? Or a sledgehammer to actually make a fucking pole. Or we could try actually. Maybe if we make the flagpole, it'll come built. But I very much doubt it on a vanilla server.
Yeah, you never know. But then again, I saw some of those other bases that look like they've been there for a while. Maybe they don't decay that quickly, or they could have a flag. Who knows?
Oh, the front door was open.
This will be a long.
Alright, flagpole kit.
Maybe we'll get lucky and it comes built.
Certainly does not come built. So yeah, sledgehammer or pickaxe, and then we need to go knock out a shit ton of rocks.
I think it's what, 33, 36 of them?
Yeah, I think so.
That's something base game, you know, that they should change too. You shouldn't have to fucking mine half the server just trying to get a base build. Or for it to stay.
Yeah, there's certain things of like, yeah, realism or fun. It's a fucking game, remember? It's not, yeah, it doesn't have to be real all the time.
Slowly but surely.
I'm not sure that the farming hoe will do the flagpole. So we still need a shovel. Dig in the base of this. It won't let me build the base.
Is the farming hoe ruined?
No, farming hoe is green, it's fine. Pristine. It's, maybe I was looking in the wrong place. Let me double check. I can't get the option to pop for it.
Dang, somewhere someone is getting shot up at. 2 people just died. Definitely need a bigger bag. This shit sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not fun.
I'll be there eventually.
Can't believe we're running around so good. We've got loads of nails, loads of code locks or whatever, but no shovel. One of the most basic things. A box full of ammunition up here. At least our adventure can continue now. We're actually progressing. We're not just going to have to dump all our loot and carry on shooting people.
Indeed. Now we're just gonna find some good shit. And it's one of my favorite color combinations for vanilla.
Yeah, that's good. I just need my black cargo pants or black combat pants or whatever, and I'll be happy. Field pants, that's it. Black field pants.
Where am I going to put the sheet metal at? You want it in a door or somewhere?
Yeah, I think maybe we have to dismantle the wood before we can attach the metal. I'm not sure how it works. I mean, I don't know, you can put it straight in this front gate or the top gate upstairs to keep it safe. And yeah, you dismantle the wooden walls and add the metal walls. That's pretty much all we need to do. Then I'll grab a few more planks and we can get a wall or two up to block the windows and we are happy. We can't be raided till Saturday anyway.
All week long.
How much metal do you have?
6.
Perfect. It might only be 4 we need. I can't remember if it's 2 or yeah. It's either 2 or 3 per layer.
Almost there.
Yeah, I'll be back in 2 minutes. Hopefully you make it back here.
How far are you now?
I'm almost there. Hopefully I can make it back before the server restarts.
Yeah, it's not even far to come, is it? It's so slow. What else can I save before restart? I'll interact with these logs in case they stay. They might.
I would put the hull on your character, so in case it doesn't despawn.
Yep, picking that up. Yeah, well, we'll get 2 more logs if they do despawn. I'm not too fussed.
I mean, we got 2 doors. We should be okay for a little while.
Yeah. Right, I'll be back in just a minute.
Take your time. At least not without a vehicle. $265 meters to go. Real question is, how am I going to get over the fence? Almost there. Almost there. So to go from that end of the field all the way over here, it's a 5-minute journey. Damn it. That's one thing I hate about vanilla gates. It's so goddamn big. No, I left my fucking gun back there. Shit. That's not good. Fuck me. I left my KA back over there. Damn it.
Yo, buddy.
Hello, sir. You want the good news or bad news?
You died?
No.
Good.
Good news is I found a Protection 7 assembly kit. Whatever that is. Bad news is, when I picked up that sheet metal, I dropped my gun on the ground.
Oh, no. And it's restart. Ah. Well, we'll find out if our stuff survives at least a restart without a, what do you call it? Flag?
Oh wow. Check check this big bastard out.
Whoa, can you get it? Oh, that's alright. I was gonna see you any further back, but... I think that cupboard was blocking you. Let's put it over the window, yeah, fuck it.
Oh, it's an armor closet.
Wait.
You can hold up to 8 vests and 12 helmets. Well, ain't that special?
Yeah. That's really good. I'm gonna take that to hand, make sure. Right, I have to, in about 10 minutes I'm gonna have to go, because, gotta take the cats to the vets.
That'll be fine. I gotta go to sleep myself. I've been falling asleep the last hour. We'll do.
Yeah, I'll log back in and check that it's there.
Put the sheet metal in the upper floor, so, or in the upper gate.
Yeah, I'll build that upper gate if you've got that wire as well. We'll quickly build that, and then I'll try and get on later and find us a pickaxe or a sledgehammer. Otherwise it'll all despawn at some point. Might get a day, might get 5 days, I don't know. Might be gone and restart. Depends on their settings.
Well, apparently your British comrades take your Harry Potter casting seriously. They were boycotting the HBO series.
What's that?
I said your British comrades take your Harry Potter shit seriously because they were boycotting the casting roles for the HBO series of like who they chose, you know, for playing certain roles.
Yeah, something I never got into was old Harry Potter.
You don't like Queen, you don't like Harry Potter. Are you sure you're British?
Don't really drink tea either.
I knew you were fake. You're Irish, that's what you are now.
Yeah, if anything, well, 1,000 years ago my family was French.
I'll tell Shaggy, you're an official British man now.
I do love cheese, so that French lives strong in me.
Cheese, you say?
Yes, sir. Yeah, my surname is a reference to a very old battle where the English kicked the shit out of the French. Well, I mean, say the English, the Normans, who were French themselves, kicked the shit out of the French army at a place called Cressy. That's my surname, Creasy. Comes from that.
CJ says you're an American trapped in a British body.
my peoples are the last people to conquer this fucking shitty little island. The Normans in 1066. That's when my family came over.
You gotta wonder, you know, people back in the day just must have been fucking built for the shit because, you know, can you imagine having to cross like England to America in the 1600s on a fucking Mayflower boat? You know, the
Take
journey
2 or
would
3
be like
months
2,
or
3
something.
months.
Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, things used to be a lot harder.
Well, good news is everything's still here.
Nice. Just loading in.
Ah, damn, you had all that on your character?
What, all the stuff in the boxes? Yeah.
My gun is still back over there.
Yeah, if someone had killed me, they'd have been very happy with all that shit. Oh, do you have that wire before you run?
Oh, yeah.
I can get this built.
Take that if you don't have one.
Thank you, thank you.
There you go. If not, I think KA-74s were common anyway. Can't believe I dropped my gun. So yeah, anyway. Yeah, like I said, I couldn't imagine. I already get boat sick as it is, you know. I can't imagine, you know, taking a 3-month boat trip somewhere. They fucking throw me overboard.
Yeah. So all the fresh food runs out after a couple of weeks as well, so you're just then living off really quite shit stuff. That's why they've got scurvy and grim stuff.
They would have. I think, what would they normally do back then? They would probably salt something to try and get it to last longer or something like that.
Yeah, that's it. Salted or dried meats and things, and fishes. Obviously, you can catch fish as you're going. But yeah, yeah, dried and salted meats and rum, other preserves that you could have. I'm not really sure. At one point, they invented like oxo cubes and stuff and things. Just they even use those in the military, just beef extract. You know, that was in the 1800s though, 1800s. Back in the 1600s, yeah, I guess just dried meats.
And then I think they did canning in the 1700s.
I think they had like that grim sort of bread that just lasts for ages as well, like really dry bread.
I'll check when I get back, but I believe there's a workable Gunther right outside the base, that blue one. Oh, thank God. My gun was still here.
Nice. I mean, potentially they could boost this, I think. Which is annoying. Oh, that is annoying. But we'll get another gate up, it's fine.
know what I haven't seen on this map? Cattle.
No, I haven't seen many animals at all.
I'll tell you what, that cabinet was pretty cool. Holds all the helmets and vests and stuff into it. That looked pretty neat. You could easily die, run back, you know, get into your base and re-gear up pretty quick.
Yeah, it does hold 12, that's cool. When you put one on, it then says plus 11. Yeah. Yeah, that's really good. Oh, even better, it holds 10 grenades and... it could hold 80 grenades, sorry.
80 grenades.
Yep. Let's test that out. Grab a couple of these flashbangs.
That's a whole lot of grenades.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's got like 2 little drawers you can open and close inside the cabinet. They hold grenades. Yeah, that's awesome.
What a good find. I was gonna ask you, your new girlfriend, is she taller than you, shorter?
Shorter.
Ah. You'd like to stand over her, huh?
Yeah.
Redhead, blonde?
Blonde.
With a blue streak.
I finally need a bunch of burlap sacks. I'm tempted to cut them up into strips and make me some ghillie. Oh, this car works for the most part. We're just missing 2 tires.
Well, if there's anything worth taking off of it to make sure no one else takes it, like the battery or spark plug.
I
Well, we're grabbing it.
got a spark plug and I got the battery. I'll leave the radiator in.
Yeah, we can probably find 2 wheels for that. But yeah, I'm gonna have to log off here. I've got that second gate up. We just need to get, yeah, sledgehammer or pickaxe. Get that stupid flag done, and we're safe.
Gotcha. Yep, I got the Gunther and the stuff that goes with it, so we are good. Yep, I got the spark plug and the battery for it. Nice. Well, like I said, even if we can get another wheel, we'll be good to go.
That'll be really good. Yeah, probably should have done this metal door on the actual door here, but it's done now. You knocking? Yeah, they could probably boost over that, I reckon. But
Oh well.
we'll get another door here eventually.
Think you can do it?
Doesn't let you jump onto someone so easily these days. If you had 3 people, yeah, I reckon you could. You'd have to crawl through it though, like lay down. So I don't know. It'd be difficult, but they could. But either way, they can't get through the front door for now till Saturday.
Ooh, somebody comes up this long road right here. We got a good shot right here.
Yeah, and also there's a bunch of like roadblocks on our right, just there, so people might crash. And we can't really see those now. That's alright. If we get enough shit in this base, it'll cause loads of lag and they'll all crash.
That's just my.
But yeah, I've got the flagpole kit down here with a log in it, but it wouldn't let me sink the log in. So we need a shovel for that. Farming hose in the bench upstairs, but yeah, it wouldn't give me the option.
Sounds good. Well, good work today, sir. Time for me to get some sleep, and you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yes, sir. One of our cats just isn't eating properly, so I think it's a chipped fang, but get it checked out.
That's not good.
Yeah, and I better have a shower first before I go see these vets. I've not looking my best. So I will catch you, yeah, probably tomorrow.
Sounds good. Enjoy your day, sir.
You too. Get some rest.
Alright, Mr. CJ and Chad and friends. Oh, I'm done. Time for me to get some sleep. I am gonna pass out. Y'all have a wonderful day, wonderful evening, and I will catch y'all later.